Yo, what is good, Nathan? Coming in here first, brother. How you doing, man? How you doing? How's everybody doing? Today is the day. We will see if the Spurs can come back and stop A-Train and the Miami Heat from the three-peat. But the way A-Train has been playing, he's on fire, and there's nothing that's gonna stop him. Bro, if you see this right here, game performance, 75 fucking points, 6 rebounds, 10 assists, 8 steals, no blocks, and 41 fucking minutes. All me for real. Bro. Bro, look, this is the first round. First round, I averaged 50 points. Again, this is all me. It's not no simulation. And I know you know, Nathan. But to anybody else who doesn't really watch, bro, this shit's all me. Somebody who sucks. Somebody who builds houses with all these bricks. The first round, averaged 50 points, almost 5 rebounds, almost 11 and a half assists, almost 5.5 steals, almost 1.5 blocks, bro. Coming in with 6.2 turnovers. Fire. Let's see what the second round had. Quarterfinals. Went up 4, almost 54.5. Dropped down with the rebounds. Came up with the assists. And dropped with the steals. Dropped with the turnovers, though. Then the conference finals. Dropped with the points. Came back up with the rebounds. Went down with the assists. Came up with the steals. And came up with the blocks. And came up with the turnovers. And now, dude, the first game I scored 75 points. That was the first. Who cared about it? I do, just a little bit. Just a little bit. A-Train has 1 year left on his contract. Will the Heat renew it? Will he come back after this season? Jaime, 5 years. Bruce Brown, we got 1. Jovic, we got 3. We got him for 1 more year after this one. I hope it's a team option, because then we'll keep him. We got him, which I'm glad, 3 years. 1 year, I hope we sign him. I hope we sign him. I hope we don't re-sign him. Like, I'd rather have him than Hero, believe it or not, because he's young. And Bram, he's good, bro. I like him. And I need a shooting guard. Point guard, Hero. I like him. He's a good come up. He's actually good. I didn't like him in the beginning, but he does show out. Cameron Payne, you're old. I like this guy, bro. He's just... Nah, yeah, he hasn't... he hasn't been, bro. But, yo, let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. I'm pretty sure... Oh, I didn't check my... Oh, yeah, I did. Sort of, kind of. That's alright, we got this. We got this. We on that Urple. Yeah. Let's go. Hey. 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 To a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing items, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. Gotta feel the music. Such behavior are subject to ejection and a possible.
This is the NBA Finals, Game 2. The Miami Heat come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Spurs. The NBA postseason coming up next.
The NBA playoffs continue. Just 2 teams remain. They are battling their way toward this title. Game 2 of the
guys, I did take a little power nap, so I am semi-prepared, only to wake up to find out the wife has COVID.
With David Aldridge. Look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5.
But she's resting up.
Out there with Castle. And it's Vassell.
I'm gaming it up.
For the Heat. Bruce
Let's
Brown
fucking go.
Then there's Jaime Hackett. Then there's Harris.
Oh, we got Bruce Brown. I didn't want Bruce Brown in.
They've overcome a number of challenges just to get here. Now down 1 game to none. Greg, they face a huge hurdle.
And you know what?
I don't know if I really wanted Brown in.
Playing against the best the league has to offer. They know they have to make some adjustments.
Get them rebounds, bro. Get them rebounds. You got me.
You were talking about the adjustments before. I agree. A-Train
fucking
can't get it to
Wembanyama.
drop.
So low. What's good, brother?
Here's Sohan. And he uses the glass on the lane.
Sohan is
here's a
nice.
list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Good ball movement here by Miami.
My dog said, how are you 40? You easily give me late 29 vibes.
To the middle.
Good.
Looking for Sohan and finds him.
Yo. Much appreciated for the compliment. Listen, real shit, bro. I never did no hardcore drugs. I occasionally drank, never became no full-fledged alcoholic. Marijuana's been the only real like thing that's been like literally in my system. The longest it's been out was when I was on probation many moons ago for about 8 months, I think. And
just feeding the open man. Nice
that shit was crazy because at that time I went up to Tallahassee with a good friend of mine who's married now, freaking traveling. He's a fucking bomb-ass salesman. I think he works at Saks, like that expensive-ass store where you sell like a bunch of like clothes and shit like that. But anyways, we were going up there, and at the time, I was trying to think about moving to Tallahassee or going somewhere.
Even with all the pressure that comes with postseason basketball, it's a testament to the
yo, facts, bro. That shit'll put years on you, bro. You could be 20 something, mid-20s, bro, and if you did some hardcore drugs and you're in your mid-20s, after a few years of doing that shit, bro, I guarantee you, you're gonna look like you're 40, almost 50, and you're in your mid-20s. So, but at that time, my buddy was like, yo, come up to Tallahassee, you know, check out the vibe and shit like that, bro. Knowing that almost any time I went with a friend anywhere at that time when I was young, nothing ever went according to plan. So, but good times, bro. I don't regret anything. You know what I'm saying? Nothing crazy or fucked up ever happened at that time. But so we went up there, and at the time, bro, we both split a half ounce. And right as we got in the car, before we got in the car, we had rolled blunts. So we started smoking on the ride. Once we jumped on the turnpike or 95, we started going north.
Let's take a look at the players who
and next thing you know, he's like, yo, let's roll another one up. So rolling one up, and the car we had no cruise control. It was just a fishbowl, which, you know, fishbowl is no tinted windows. You could literally see right through it. Shit. So next thing you know, I'm rolling one in the passenger seat, and he's driving, and he's doing, I guess, like 5 or 10 over the speed limit. I guess he didn't see no state trooper. Bro, next thing you know, he's like, bro, we're getting pulled over. And I was in my own little world, wasn't paying attention, like how I normally do now. You guys are fucking me up right now. Not you guys, but fucking my team, because you guys can't make a fucking shot. So I'm sitting there and I'm like brushing, dude. I did not think, dude. It went straight like panic mode, not like, yo, think about it. Yo, what do you do? This. Like, we were just thrown off. You know what I'm saying? Because if we had cruise control, we would be able to do the speed limit and not have to worry about anything. You know what I'm saying?
Here's A-Train.
Oof.
Started by Cooper.
Oof.
A-Train, good. So it's the Spurs now.
So I'm sitting there and I'm brushing the shit in between the seats, not thinking he's gonna check, whatever. The pants that I wore was like, they were like sweatpant type material. So the weed was sticking to the pants, and I didn't even look at it, bro. I'm sitting there going like this. So when we're driving up north, you got cars passing you on the left side. So of course, the cop comes to my side. So we're just sitting there looking, and my boy didn't even tell me, bro, it's all over your fucking lap and this. Like, that's how panicked and thrown off we were. Yo, officer comes over, state trooper again. He's like, yo, do you know how fast you were going? And we're like, you know, my bad, this. Are there any drugs in the car? And we're like, nah, man. And he goes, oh, okay. He goes, but what's that? Bro, he points right down, and I was like, huh? And I was like, oh. He goes, I'll be right back. And I was like, oh. So he's walking to the car, and I shit you not, I'm like, dude. I was like, Mike. I was like, bro. I was like, the shit's in my bag. You know what I'm saying? I told him I would hold it. I was like, it's mine. You know what I'm saying? I was like, if you can get me out, bro, or pay for the bond or whatever, like, dude, we were just like, literally, I was like, dude, just tell him, like, bro, it's mine. I'm telling him it's mine. You know what I'm saying? So he pulls me out. He goes, yo, is there anything? He goes, I was like, bro, it's in my bag. I forgot. I think it was my blue polo bag or some shit like that I got way long time ago. It's in mine. I told him exactly where the fuck it was. So after I'm sitting on the side, he puts me in the car, and then I don't even know what's going on, and I'm panicking. And at that time, dude, I'm like, dude, what do I tell my mom? Like, what the fuck do I tell? Because I was living with my mom. And next thing you know, he goes, well, he comes back to the car, and I was like, dude, where the fuck is my friend going? I don't know his number. Like, it was always Nextel. We had Nextel back in the day. It was always just chirping, like, yo, I didn't have no, like, phone book. You know what I'm saying? It was just, like, certain numbers. The only number I would have memorized was my mother's, bro. And I had to call her 50 miles outside of Tallahassee at that time. So we're driving, dude. He gets in the car. Cop gets in the car. We're driving to the station, and he goes, "Yo, you got a real nice friend." And I was like, "What are you talking about, sir?" He goes, "Well, he's going to follow us to the station, and you're going to talk to a bail bondsman, and he said that he's going to pay for it, so you can get let out, and then you have to come back to your court date. But if you don't come back to your court date, we're going to send a bounty hunter out after you because you skipped bail or you skipped your court date, blah, 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 whatever." So I was just like, oh, fuck, now I got to figure out a way to get back up to Tallahassee when I live down south, bro. Like, nah, I live in the Palm Beach area, bro. So if you, I'm sorry, I thought I was hearing something. And Simba. Fucking cat, bro. So he's filed, dude. So I had to figure out how to get back to Tim. Like, after my boy bailed me out, like, I was able to talk to him and shit like that. Bro, when I sat there, bro, because I sat in the waiting cell. My bad. So I sat in the waiting cell.
Cooper kicks the visit.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie, dude. I started doing push-ups. I started doing dips. I'm trying to make time go by. I'm still high as shit, bro. Fucking in jail. Like, what's going on? Somebody explain something to me.
I expect him to make one of those.
And that's the kind of pass we've come to expect from him.
Next thing you know, I go to talk to him. Where's the fucking child? Let's go. I don't want to burn. Go. Take your blanket. Good girl. So, after I'm done, like, doing the push-ups and stuff, the guy comes and he goes, "Hey, your buddy's here. He's going to talk to you." My boy's like, "Bro, if I pay for you to bail you out, you know, pay me back." I was like, "Bro, of course I'm gonna fucking pay you back," and shit like that. Bro, we got out, dude. Then finally continued our journey. So after all that shit, bro, I was like, that shit just fucked up our whole thing. For the first time, I was actually able to see one of his friends actually had a fucking AK-47. And I was like, holy shit, dude, that was pretty cool. So I was able to see something like that. And I was able to see the FSU stadium, which was pretty dope. You know, I'm not an FSU fan, but
it's kind of like dealing with the unknown.
Shit.
A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see
I make up for it.
Out there in the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
So on the way back after our little trip, nothing really happened. I think we went to like a party or something like that. It was just like a couple days, but that shit really just like ruined our whole fucking trip. So when my court date was coming up, I literally tried to rent the car myself.
Here's a train. Is outside.
I tried to rent the car, and it was the day before, or it was like 2 days before, something like that, and I just finally told my mom, and I was like, listen, I was trying to do this without you knowing. I was trying to rent the car. She's like, for what? I was like, because I went to jail, Mike bailed me. She's like, what? And I was like, can I explain? You know, mom panic mode and shit. So next thing you know, she's like, nah, I gotta call off of work. You're nice. And dude, so we literally, my mom, dude, we drove up there. We woke up at like 3-4 o'clock in the morning, got breakfast, and drove all the way up 50 miles outside of Tallahassee, what we call like deep in the neck of the woods, like Hicktown in a sense. So we get there, bro. And again, as we're driving up, and that's the other thing I forgot to say, when me and my boy were driving up, we entered a county line or something like that where they were like, we do not tolerate drugs beyond this corner, some shit like that. So I was like, oh, if I would have seen that sign, I probably would have been like, no, that's a sign right there. Let me put shit away and just observe everything and keep an eye. So we get there, and the judge, they call me up, and he was like, this, and that, and I was like, you know, I told him this, and he was like, you know, we don't tolerate drugs out here. He was like, but the fact that you were very honest about everything, he was like, I respect that. He was like, so you gotta, I had to pay like something. I was on probation, and he was like, you got, and you know, you got to take a test, this, and that. He was like, if you fail, we're coming to get you. I was like, oh, trust me, bro. He was like, when's the last time you smoked? I was like, yesterday. Because if I would, dude, the day before I left, bro, I smoked so much because I had a feeling I wasn't going to smoke again. And like, yo, so he was like, so I'm expecting you to fail your first drug test, but after that, the next drug test you pass, you better pass, or we're coming to get you. I was like, but that's what I'm saying, dude. They classify. Stop fucking chewing on it. Oh my God. Lay down. Lay down. Nah, she's okay. So when we moved in, my uncle put tiles over tiles instead of taking out the old tiles. Go lay down. So I can never put tiles over tiles instead of taking the old tiles up. So now our old tiles are starting to come up. For some reason, our pit bull likes to fucking chew on them, like bite the pieces that are up. And I literally turned over and I see her ripping up a free. I'm like, this fucking.
Here's a Brown outside.
But yeah, so I told the judge, I was like, yo, the last time I smoked was yesterday. So he was like,
6 to shoot. Nice move.
I'm expecting you. He's like, so I'm expecting you to fail the first drug, which I did. Failed with flying colors. But literally after that, dude, I went like, what was it, 8 months? 8 or 9 months on probation. At that time, that's when I was able to get a job at Target. My mom was able to get me a job at Target. And they drug test at that time, but I wasn't smoking, so I was able to get in. But man, I think after that 8 months, I don't think I smoked. I think we moved out from our apartment, and I told my wife, shit, Wembanyama scared the shit out of me, bro.
And here's Wemby. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
You've got to keep pace. It's a
but yeah, man, I think when we moved into the place that we're in now, which is next door to my mom and my grandmother own the duplex. When we moved in here, it was the first time I smoked in like ever. Bro, I even rolled the blunt. Yo, talk about lit. Bro, I think I got stuck in a spot, just like. Something like that. Bro, that's when you're just like.
Outside hero.
And that wasn't even like medical shit. That was way before Florida got legalized with the whole medical card shit.
Antonio's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first.
All right, guys, let's see what the bench can do. Because their bench is fire. They got Champagny. Oh, they finally took him out. They bring in Castle, bro. Like, fuck. There you go, Joe. 18 with 4 fucking points, bro. Shooting a big pile of shit.
And it's Miami's ball. Trailing by 4.
Right.
We've got Harris. Isaiah Joe is out there with A-Train. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Jovic in at the 4 spot. So that's who
Bro, like, why does my shit get stuck, dude? Like, I'm holding it and he goes up so slow. And I wanted to go to fucking Target to go get a controller and just say, fuck it. I think I might do that tomorrow or Sunday.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
I think I want to, well, I've been wanting to challenge her, but
with the rebound.
I want to challenge my wife into some Monopoly, bro. I can't remember who won last time. I'd have to search that stream.
Pass to Kessler. Here's Castle. Jaquez with the rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
Castle, push that shit,
Spurs
push it, push it.
4.
Oh.
Now Kessler, and the call will be against Harris. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, that's number 2, bro. Oh, I thought we were in the
before the
first.
half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Heat on D. Gibson passes to Robinson Earl. Pass to Castle. Shot clock at 5. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make. He'd have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's A-Train. Good ball movement here by Miami. To the inside.
Get out of there. Come on, bro. Take a sweet fucking time.
Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. San Antonio leading. Here's Champagny. He's got 5. Pass to Castle. Lets a floater go, and the layup is up and in.
Castle's gonna come in off the bench and start balling like that.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Jaquez. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And the balance Jaquez Jr. has is impressive. That's tough trying to knock him off his kilter.
Spurs leading by 4.
Put that shit on Gibbs.
Gibson looking it over. Pass to Champagny. Here's Castle. From past the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Harris has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now Joe to the left wing. A-Train the pass to Joe.
Get it, bro.
Clock at 6.
Fucking twat.
It's Joe on the wing. He's got 5. Spurs have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And there's the call on him. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Brownie's checked in for the Heat. Spurs also with the sub. Primo's checked in. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. You take a look at the A-Train, an uncommonly gifted passer, leading the league in assists. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Gibson passes to Primo. Kessler with it. Pass to Champagny. Down to 5 on the shot clock. San Antonio again missing. The Heat trail by 4. And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, A-Train in the last game against San Antonio played some superb basketball.
Oh, shit is bitch. Fucking A,
points,
dude.
and he reached that total with some superb shooting from deep. Incredible effort on his part. We'll see if tonight means more of the same. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
And going up against a team that had no answer for him, we'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
What a nice kick there from Jaquez, really making a quick read.
Here's Primo. He's covered by A-Train.
Give me some fucking 4 fouls or I can feel it.
Sohan with the ball. To end the cold streak. They get the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Wembanyama. After the Heat pick up 2. Gibson with the screen on Harris. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Ooh, I mean, bro, you are nice, dude.
Harris a screen on Gibson. Shoots the 3. And he hits the triple. 3 points there on the shot from A-Train. A-Train's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Heat. Here's Primo. Hasn't made one yet. Down low from 6 feet. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
Defenders try to knock Wembanyama
Because my
off
guy
his
ain't try to
rhythm,
jump
but
up, man.
He knows it's
He ain't try to
coming
contest
and
it. He
he's
just sat
prepared
there.
for it.
Got this, right? Got it.
Here's the line for Harris.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it
Supposed to be
time and
thunderous,
time
bro.
again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
So I'm seeing Wembanyama take the ball out like from, you know, like beautiful,
Harris has got
bro.
7 rebounds in the
Beautiful.
game. Here's A-Train. Pass to Jovic.
Up.
Out to the wing. Here's A-Train. And he gets the whistle.
I had to do
Free throws
something.
coming up. Miami shooting their first free throws here for the night. And the first one drops. All free throws good from A-Train.
Let's go, guys. Come on.
Here's Vassell. Here's Cooper. High arcing shot.
Hell
Can't
no,
cash
bro.
in from close range. The Heat leading by 4. Here's A-Train.
Nope.
Offline
Sasha,
with his
dude.
3.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. His tonight has been high.
Yep, that one goes. That's
4
12
for
points
12,
for
bro.
Victor
I'm shooting.
Wembanyama.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's A-Train. He's got 12. Brown deciding where to go with it. Off target from 3-point range. San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time
What's up, bro?
for that kind kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on.
I'm nice with those steals, bro.
My goodness.
I'm nice.
Now,
When they click like that, dude.
Scoreless thus far.
Let me go back.
Shoots over Brown. Vassell, no good. Miami's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. A-Train can't get it to drop.
Gibson, you son of a bitch.
Now, Sohan. Vassell, wide open. Drops in the tray.
And what do you expect
Yo, we
from
got a
Vassell?
low-scoring
He's an
second
accurate
quarter.
shooter from the perimeter.
Inside, and stolen by Wembanyama.
Big ass.
Wembanyama on the attack. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came
Wrong
to play.
button, son of a
We
bitch.
should have a good one.
Here's Hockett. Miami no good on that time either. The Spurs have gone 8 of 16 from the field.
That's such fucking bullshit,
And some
bro.
changes here for the Heat. Branham's checked in, and it's Tyler Hero in for Bruce Brown. Castle's checked in for the Spurs. Here's Cooper. Goes up on the wing. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Here's A-Train into the lane. Takes it off the glass. A-Train's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Here's Cooper with the shot. And the bank shot is good.
Damn.
Cooper's got his second bucket of the game to go. Ware passes to A-Train. Outside Williams. Here's Branham, covered by Vassell. Branham can't get it to go.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Castle. 10 points for him. He gets that one.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Williams passes to A-Train. Heat moving the ball around. Here's Branham. Still yet to score. 6 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Spurs.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving
Focus,
at will
focus,
on the
focus,
defense,
man.
just taking whatever they want.
And I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. It's a big difference maker.
Here's Castle. He's got 12. San Antonio shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him. So it's San Antonio in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a
Listen, for
lot
the
of
most
turnovers
part,
in this one.
I gotta cut out with the steals in the second half, unless I have my GOAT activated thing. And then the other thing is, we are a second half team for the most part when I'm locked in. So that's all I gotta worry about and focus on. We'll get back right after this.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the Miami Heat.
They got to tighten things up, man. Turnovers has been a major problem. I'm surprised to see such a lack of focus from them.
This is what they're hearing in the locker room. Concentrate, fellas.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. They dropped game 1. Now, before they go home for game 3, Kenny, how do they even the series?
To be honest,
By continuing doing what they're
I never
doing.
lost a game 1 of the finals. Shaq, did you ever, I don't know, ask him?
Very funny. Seriously, though. Just won a game. You're in the finals, so get back to what got you. Keep it up, Kenny.
A little spicy. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
Where Harris is at. Yo, it's Friday, bro. Y'all made it. You made it through the week. It's Friday then. It's Saturday,
glad
Sunday.
To have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And so Brown.
Oh, come on.
Come on, MP. Cooper is out there with Castle. And it's Vassell in at the 3, the small forward. And here are the Heat now. A-Train, good.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Come on.
San Antonio leading by 6. Now, here's Vassell. Here's Cooper. That one goes in. Cooper's got 9.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
Now, here's Brown. Still without a basket. Pass to A-Train. Just 5 on the clock.
Come on, come on, come on.
There's a screen. A-Train, the pass to Harris. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Yeah.
And about a minute of action so far in the
1
third
second,
quarter.
bro. I guess if you hit circle quite a few times, he said he does something like that.
Now, Wembanyama.
Fuck Harris.
Off target with his 3. A-Train, the pass to Harris.
Gosh, fucking spots, bro. When I'm opening goddamn, I'm fucking fast.
Here's A-Train. He's guarded by Cooper. Hawkes outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Vassell with it. And Hawkes picks him up defensively. The Heat trail by 8. To the paint. A-Train, good. That's now 22 points for A-Train.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Cooper. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Here's Jokic. 12 points for him. Here's A-Train, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Wembanyama, a screen on Brown. Really left alone that time. Castle's got 19 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player.
I seen you, Jovic. My bad.
In that situation.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Cooper, covered by A-Train. Vassell outside.
Come on.
The three-pointer, no good. The Heat trail by 7. Brown the pass to A-Train.
We got a mismatch somehow.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Cross contact on the shot. Play chance as he'll head to the line.
Come to Miami, bitch.
Just flat out fall apart defensively right
Come on, team.
Especially on the interior.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Now at the line.
I was going to say, bro, you just called me out on my perfect shot. Now I'm going to miss it. I'm like, no. Come on, guys.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Cooper, defended by A-Train. Throw-in, the pass to Wembanyama.
Come on, guys. Throw that little pick so I can intercept it. Pick 6. Beautiful D, bro.
Some solid defense from Harris. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
For Miami, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. The first free throw is good.
My dog did it. 12 points, almost 7 rebounds a
And
game.
Harris drops them both.
I can up that shit next year, hopefully.
Spurs have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Pass to Sohan. Here's Castle. He's covered by Brown. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 21.
Right now.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Jovic passes to A-Train. Wide open look. And Jovic gets it to go.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second
energy,
half,
bro.
they
We're
have.
passing
The first half
energy
wasn't
to
played
each other.
anywhere near this intense.
Here's Cooper. 11 points in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Brown right side.
Like, fuck, bro. You gonna pass me the fucking ball? I know you wanted me to do the thing, but fuck. Cause we taking over. Momentum shifting now.
Here's Vassell.
They have full court, man-to-man defense here.
Benyama sets a screen for Vassell. Misses off the left iron.
Kind of rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team.
Here's A-Train. He's got 29 points. Here's the lob to the hoop.
Stupid, bro. Stupid, bro.
Down low. Here's Sohan. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Spurs lead by 4.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Harris a screen on Cooper. Driving in.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. Fellas putting something extra.
That is definitely the LeBron dunk, like literally throwing that arm way back with his chest out like this, going like that. Fucking.
Here's Cooper. 13 points in the game.
The explosion.
Here's Castle. After Wembanyama. 5 to shoot.
Always go like it's the fourth quarter. Wemby. That, like, yo, real life, Wemby's gonna be something serious. He's literally gonna take after Jovic, bro. And Jovic just literally had a triple-double, bro. Did you guys see that shit? Did you guys see that shit, bro? When I seen that clip, bro, he literally threw a fucking half-court shot, bro. And when he made that shit, dude, he literally only needed that to complete a triple-double for his 5th straight triple-double, bro. That motherfucker, they threw the inbound, he grabbed it, threw that shit just like that. Triple-double. That's all he needed. At the end of the 3rd quarter, bro. That dude's serious, bro. That dude's serious.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
I'm trying, man.
Players can flat out shoot.
I would love to at least get like
the top 3-point shooters in the
a
playoffs.
buzzer beater.
5th, Tyler Hero.
He is
Yo,
having
what's good,
so
Nick?
much success from beyond
How you doing,
the
man?
three-point line. Some guys just
No, how
thrive
you doing?
on this kind of pressure.
Over to the left wing.
You already know.
Here's A-Train. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And that's now 33 points for A-Train.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty
He's
bad
got that
tonight,
fourth
but
foul.
he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
Here's Castle. 23 points in the game. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Outside Hero. Here's A-Train. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Nuts in your face. Ooh, almost had a steal.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third.
Come on, bro. That's a brick wall you're going through. Trying to.
Here's Castle. He's covered by A-Train. That one drops for him.
I gotta stop that because I don't want to foul him and
now
have 5 fouls and then be out and then be in.
And here are the Heat now, trailing by 4. Good ball movement here by the Heat. To the left side wing. Here's A-Train. Misses the three.
Figured he would have jumped
well
him,
there, but he
blocked
couldn't
it.
capitalize.
I couldn't
Yeah, the
capitalize.
defense there in chill mode. We all know he can bring them from three-point range.
Here's Vassell.
Vassell.
From
I said Vassell. Vassell, not
and it's a
Vassell.
7-point
Vassell.
Spurs lead.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second three of the game.
And stolen by Vassell.
Again, bro.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And he's not the biggest guy, but Vassell can get up there when he needs to.
Here's A-Train. 33 points for him.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
We are.
San Antonio
baby.
leading by 7.
Guys, lock up, lock up.
He's got 10. Here's Castle. 2 free throws coming up.
So lock up, not foul.
It's on Robert Williams. The Spurs have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line. And
it's going to be hard because they've been dominated since I set the bench. Come on, Hero. Ooh, 6 points. Oh, and you took him out. There we go. Where? Oh my God, bro. Hero and Ware came off the bench, bro. Hero 6 points. Ware like 2, 4, maybe 5 points. Bro. Nice step up. Nice fucking step up.
shooting it very well tonight, around 57%.
You guys definitely stepped the fuck up. Come on.
Harris is out
there run this shit.
And it's Jovic in at the power forward.
Oh, you don't even
the group in the game for the Heat.
Well, there's more he could have done.
Out of bounds, out of bounds.
Sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Brown outside. Pass to A-Train. Here's Jovic. Oh, good with the triple. Here's Primo. Here's Robinson Earl. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Spurs lead by 2. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Here's A-Train. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Thank you for dunking that, Jovic. Nicola, thank you, bro.
He absolutely hammered it down.
That was beautiful. No alley layups.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And San Antonio shooting at 46%, making some buckets. The shot by Primo, no good. He'd have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Jaquez sinks the 3-pointer. And now it's a 3-point Heat lead.
5 years, Jaime. Yo, you know what, Jaime? You play real good, bro. You're stepping up. Jovic, so do you, but if I can get a stronger power forward that can shoot and is just more versatile and just a fucking hybrid of sorts.
Pocket 6. Here's Champagny. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. A-Train can't get it to drop. Spurs trail by 3. And he dropped it.
My stupid ass after I stole it, I was like,
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
We should call the maintenance crew. He's trying to tear the rim off.
Here's Primo. Pass to Kessler.
Oh, double screen can't hold me now. Oh no, I got to keep on moving. Let's go. Oh my gosh, what happened? What happened, Jaime?
Gibson's got himself
He's all tatted up looking like fucking Lionel Harris's brother.
Here's A-Train to the middle. All sorts of time. And it's Brown getting it to go. And the Heat lead by 4.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Primo, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Primo's got his first 2 points of the night.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game. And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for San Antonio. Pass to Primo.
I knew it was going to be
Fires for
fast.
3. It's rebounded by Jovic. Jovic has got 4 rebounds in this game.
And this feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Here's A-Train. Brown outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Puts one up from 19. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it
Brown
through.
had no height advantage
Wembanyama's
to even
got
come
20.
close.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Pass to A-Train. 3-pointers off the mark. San Antonio trailing here. Wembanyama outside. Oh, 3-ball. Wembanyama.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Really not.
Here's A-Train. Drives to the hoop.
Oh my
Off
fucking
with the layup.
goodness, dude.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your
almost went
teammates.
through your leg, bro.
Don't think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing
Well,
layups.
he fucking
Gibson for 3. Pass to Primo. Now Wembanyama. Tries it again. He takes it up and lays it in. And it's a 3-point Spurs lead.
Oh, get off the fucking
Wembanyama
show,
can be a
guys.
menace
Respect.
inside. His length cannot be easily contained.
A-Train, the pass to Jaquez. Here's Jovic. Here's A-Train. Throws it up high. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. The Heat trail by 5. Harris a screen on Cooper. Here's A-Train. There's the lob for Harris. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Cooper.
I was hoping he would have got a block on
the
me.
call and will shoot
But
two.
fucking foul.
No good on them. And he sinks the second.
And good job bringing that free throw percentage up here in the second half. Doing a great job at the line.
Pass to A-Train. Left side, Brown. To the inside. That one's good. The San Antonio
I gotta get that shit to me fucking faster, bro. Like,
And great intensity here
fucking
down the
is,
stretch.
bro.
He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the
he
shot
wants
he's
the ball
taking.
in my hand, bro.
Here's Sohan.
A-Train. Mr.
Pass to
A-Train.
Wembanyama.
Come on, guys,
Spot
lock
to
up,
shoot.
bro. Lock him. There you go.
Over Harris. Wembanyama, no good.
Nice fucking dude, bro.
Miami's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Jovic passes
Oh
to
my
A-Train.
gosh.
Puts up a 3.
Bro, this...
Rebound by the Spurs.
Goodness, dude.
They've led by as much as 10. Here's Sohan. Here's Wembanyama. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Maybe the most hyped
That
teenager
steal
since
right there,
LeBron
bro.
James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
That one is no good.
2-possession game now, but he'd still like to have back that one he missed.
Come on.
The Heat trail by 5. Here's A-Train. Good on the 3-point shot. A-Train
Come on.
42 in the game.
Come
I
on.
think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Here's Cooper.
Fuck, bro.
Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining
That's
buckets
us. That's us.
from inside.
And that's
Thank
out of
you.
bounds. It
I was gonna say.
touched by Vassell. Here's A-Train. He's guarded by Cooper. Wembanyama with the block.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama.
Get it, bro. Fuck,
And
dude.
there's the call.
Wemby.
That's his 5th foul. Pass to
Listen,
Cooper.
real shit. I don't want it as much as I would love to just sweep it and see what the offseason's like. I wouldn't want it to be another sweep in the
Wembanyama
finals.
sets a
Like, I want it to
screen
be...
for Vassell. And foul on the shot. He'll
Fuck,
shoot
bro.
2.
He's got 5. I got 5, bro.
And man, is Vassell tough to guard. So good at using that length to get the call.
Vassell hits them both.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
Here's A-Train. Defended by Wembanyama.
You didn't give me that time, bitch. You didn't give me that time. I had to be in front of him.
It feels like the
And
other
already
four
in the-
guys
in
have
certain
disappeared
motion.
At this point, he wants to be the one to get them back.
Pass to Sohan. Here's Castle.
No. Move.
6 to shoot.
Thank you.
Wembanyama. A screen on Hockey. And the basket by Vassell.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because it seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
And your point
Come on,
guard's
let's
gotta
get
be
these
the captain. Great
ones.
job getting
Come
to
on.
the tip.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Pass to Castle. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Hawkins finds Harris. Out left to the wing. A 3 ball.
fucking assholes, bro. Like, you dicks, bro.
Will bring it up for San Antonio. They lead by 7.
I hate when they don't fucking pass me the fucking ball when I ask for it. And it's like,
about 47% here in the fourth.
Why?
It's Brown on the wing. Pass to A-Train. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the
stuck with that shit, bro.
And that one drops.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Jaquez the pass to A-Train. Back to Jaquez. It's stolen.
Why would...
The Spurs. And the call on the shot. He sends him to the line.
This fucking game, bro. I hate when they do that shit, bro. Why?
So it's San Antonio with the win. Just a...
Why did Jaime pass that and not let me fucking run the fucking play?
I hate the Spurs. Make sure you win tonight or it's a long flight home. One game at a time. Get this one.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Listen, I'm gonna do the Gatorade stuff. Cause that's just... It's not a skill boost, it's just... turbo boost. First of all, how much do I have? I can get... That's all I'm gonna get. Nah, I suck, bro. I don't park. I suck. Just see me build so many houses, dude, with all those bricks. Everybody does. Everybody in there like, play park, play park, play park. Alright. Come on, guys. Let's see how I do a turbo now. That don't mean anything, though. That's what the last kid said. That's what the last kid fucking said. I see people with overalls that are lower than me and balling out in park when I see them like streaming. I'm like, bro, I don't play like that. Like, I'm trash. That's how much my anxiety, because I get so like I just play for fun, bro. I don't play to lose my shit, even though I know it seems like it, but of course you're always gonna get mad at the game. I don't want to get mad at the game and mad at somebody else because they're better than me. And it's like my cousin says, practice makes perfect and stuff like that. So, I think it says it's like a catch and shoot.
Game 3.
It's different from my last build. My last build was a, I forgot what it was. But this is a rebirth, or, yeah.
Will they be able to break the stalemate and come out on top against the San Antonio Spurs? Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
Welcome to the NBA Finals here on 2K. You take a look at the Heat, having split the first two at home. They've relinquished home court advantage. They look to take it back tonight.
Can't ever think I'll return to the park. Nah, the only time I really played on the park was with my cousin.
All right, now let's check out the
Because she had
starters
just
for the
got
Miami Heat.
PS5.
And it's A-Train in at the point. Fires in the
I don't know why I wear the black
Shell
ones.
has the range to create a lot of trouble at the arc.
I mean, I like it.
Here's A-Train. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Castle misses.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
No, they're not.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates.
Yeah, what do you mean what happened? I planted my feet.
And just a great
and I
job
took the
of
charge.
getting there first and absorbing the contact.
About a minute into this first
Sucker.
quarter. A-Train passes to Harris.
Come on, guys,
And
let's
he's going
dominate.
for the oop here.
Oh shit.
Out of bounds. It'll
That's
go to the Spurs.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the
that's
same page as your teammates.
We'll go first. We'll
Cooper
go
passes
first.
to Sohan.
Oh, look at that.
Here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Jovic. And he banks in the layup.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
He got me stuck.
Outside. Pass to Sohan to stop the run. And it's Harris with the rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most difficult plays don't always go on the stat.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
This one I'm trying to go for a three-peat.
So far.
So if the Spurs stop me, man, I was only able to do a back-to-back.
Fires the three.
That's how much I suck.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Jovic passes to A-Train.
No.
Harris'
Yes.
shot is good.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make
You know
the
what's
next
crazy
pass.
is that
San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc.
X, circle, and triangle are
Inside. A nice shot by Cooper.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
Passes.
The Heat have gone 4 of 5
That's,
so far.
that's just
Looking sharp.
weird.
There's the screen.
Weird.
And he's going for the lob.
I just love that alley-oop
I'm
play.
trying, dude. Trying to grind like a mother.
Defense pays. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Out of bounds. It'll be
Before I
Heat
used to
ball.
play all the games, though. Like literally, if you look back at like my very first like streams of on PS5 or 2K, actually 2K24
possession is important in the playoffs.
On PS4 before I got the PS5 and shit.
A three from the inbound.
No good. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Come on. Make up. Nope. Suck. See? D1, this is why I don't play. Because I'm build houses, bro. It's like my third, fourth house already.
Once you got him on the ropes,
turn this shit on. Maybe this will help.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches
just
want
get
you
into
to
the
be
groove. That's it. It takes me a while.
Don't even give them
a glimpse of hope. Sometimes I'll start off fucking, dude, I think the best I start off with like 8 for 8, 9 for 9. 3 for 3 from threes.
Down low.
A
nice shot by Cooper. Cooper's got his second basket.
Well, Sohan is one of those guys that always looks for the next man.
Pass to A-Train. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Vassell. Misses a three. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Outside Jaquez. Out left to the wing. Here's A-Train. Covered by Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock.
Excuse me. I didn't know if he was going to let me pass.
And it's flushed down. Nice jam.
Flush down with a nice
that
jam.
Type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Come on, everybody, rock with it.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Yo, I didn't know Wemby played chess. Did you guys see that? He was, I think, in, I want to say New York. He was walking around with a bunch of bodyguards and he started playing chess.
Your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can.
No, he doesn't take a break. No Spurs take.
Something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Both free throws good for Wembanyama.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Jaquez against Vassell. Pass to A-Train. Fires the three.
Bro, I cannot, dude. For some...
Tipped away.
Oh, son of a bitch, bro.
Here's Vassell. Lays it up and banks it in. Vassell's got
a bunch of Bart
and when wings take it down low, good things happen.
Jovic passes to A-Train. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Spurs trail by 5. Here's Cooper. Here's Sohan. Counted from distance.
That's why I want Sohan, bro. He's a small big. If I can get him after he gets like a contract, bro.
Wow, that's a tough foul to take there. That gives him 2 early on, and the coach might have to cut his minutes again.
Champagny. He's checked in for San Antonio. Here's A-Train. He's got 9. There's the drive. There's the block. Sohan inside. Pass to Castle for 3. Offensive board.
Look, he got that rebound over fucking everybody, bro.
Wembanyama against Harris.
Get out of here.
Shot clock at 6.
Good sucking leg. Beautiful
Wembanyama,
defense,
no
Harris.
good.
Touchdown.
The Heat have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Here's Branham. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, I love physical guards like Branham. Playing hard down low.
At the car wash.
He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Well, with his skill and confidence
obviously
with the ball,
this is a must-win game.
If you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Oh, yeah? How about this?
Harris a screen. Here's A-Train. Drops in the 3. 12 points for him.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Spurs trail by 5.
It happens sometimes, D1. If you're watching.
He's got 5.
Sometimes it be like that. And who knows? Maybe sometimes it be like that in the park.
Basket's good.
I highly doubt it, though. You want to know why? I'm being straight up 100 with you. I got to say it like that. 100. When my cousin and I played on a team, and we never played before on a team in the park. We got our ass whooped 21-0.
Vassell outside.
Now, granted, the guys were like shooting; they weren't shooting perfect or anything like that. But we never, my cousin and I, we never played on a team or anything like that. So. But yeah, that was the only time.
The opposite of a selfish player. Jaime Jaquez Jr. always puts the team ahead of himself.
Here's Champagny. Sohan, right side. Pass to Wembanyama. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Come on. Oh, shit. Come on. Sorry, guys. I gotta do this little thing with her, so. Come on. Ready? And go on. Go. Hey, wait. Wait. Good. Papa, put the pillow there. You got eye boogies. Wait, I didn't get it. It's like stuck. Got it? You wanna smell it? I know it's nasty. Sorry guys. If I don't make sure she's comfortable, she's gonna continue to cry and just be like a child would. Because she either can't lay down, go next door, or just do that.
Brown looking around.
Oh, fucking. Oh, shit.
Clock at 6. Pass to A-Train. Releases.
Shoot it, Brown.
Up a 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Castle. Back to Wembanyama. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
To the paint. Stolen by Wembanyama.
Yo, this
and a fast break for the Spurs. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. San Antonio shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Ties it up.
He's the reason why I did the underhand. So I was like, oh, if you got the overhand like this, I want the underhand. That's the reason why. I think somebody asked me that, yo, is that an underhand shot? Yes, it is an underhand shot.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, A-Train in their last timeout against the Spurs was all business. He picked up 49 points, and he also dished out plenty of assists, something we're used to seeing. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Great report
not
there,
him, man. I'm fucking
it was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you. He was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying himself.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
This is going to be a fucking game.
Yet to see a basket. Here's Sohan. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Spurs lead by 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running. A great job to establish position and square up.
And the Spurs making a change here. Robinson Earl's checked in. A-Train. Williams passes to A-Train. To win the cold spell. The shot comes out.
Oh my gosh, bro, you fucking
Spurs lead by
idiot.
3. Robinson Earl with the bucket.
Plays like that, so
We have not scored a fucking
And so
point
it's
in
Eric
almost 3
Spoelstra
minutes,
with
bro.
the timeout
That
here.
motherfucker
He
is
wants
just
to
chill.
give him a breather and talk things over. Johnson, he's checked in for Hero.
Start going to my plays.
Heat trail by 5. Here's A-Train. 14 points for him. Outside, Williams. Pass to A-Train. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Spurs.
The defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Primo, good.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Primo. Here's Champagny. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Spurs lead by 8.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Throw it down on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now here's Vassell. He's got 7. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Robinson Earl. The three-pointer off the mark. Heat trail by 6. It's Brown on the wing. A-Train passes to Johnson. Here's A-Train. Driving in. Oh, he packs it down.
I feel like I could have taken the 3.
And he dunks
But
it
he was
down.
too close, and I didn't want to miss it.
Shaking
And
the
then,
hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Vassell.
nice deep Brown, nice deep Brown, nice deep Brown.
Rebound by
Nice
the Heat.
defense, nice
And what a run they've had in these playoffs. Only 3 losses getting to this point.
Well, we're deep into the playoffs. Only dropping 3 games is pretty incredible. They've played fantastic team
I
basketball.
think we both dropped
Good
3.
scoring in this one as
I'm
we
not
conclude the
mistaken.
first quarter. Spurs out in front, leading by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Guys, I'm sorry. I think the nerves are starting to kick in. Give me.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points and their reserves delivered.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
Jeremiah Robinson Earl is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Primo in at the 1. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. San Antonio leading. Pass to Gibson. Wembanyama with it. Rebounded by Jovic. He's shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. Champetti, the pass to Robinson Earl. And that one is stopped right through.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Outside Johnson. Itaquez on the wing. No points yet. Pass to A-Train.
Oh my gosh, bro, you fucking kidding me, dude. Look, and he just pushed it, and I'm gonna miss it.
Quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Wemby, and he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
I'm gonna be pissed if I go down.
Forcing his way to the line. Wemby, such a long dude.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Branham passes to A-Train. There's the screen by Johnson. To the middle. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
San Antonio with the ball. 3-point lead.
Ortiz.
Here's Ortiz. Shoots a fadeaway.
What the fuck?
And once again off the mark by San Antonio. The Heat have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Throws it up high. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
I don't know what the heck happened there.
I gotta start passing. I think focus.
San Antonio leading by 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Robinson Earl. Wembanyama, screen on Johnson. Here's Robinson Earl. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
No.
Here's A-Train.
Fucking bitch, bro.
6 to shoot. And a nice finish on the layup. And it's now just a 1-point San Antonio lead.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Mason. Pass to Gibson. The 3 is up. First shot won't go. The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Counted.
Come on, let's take the lead for the first time, right? Something like that.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Mason. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That one's off. Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Cooper comes in for Gibson. Harris is checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Johnson. The Heat have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's A-Train. Five to shoot. Harris's shot is good. And the Heat lead by 2.
Switch it up, bro.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Sorry.
Here's Cooper. 4-3. And Sohan gets it to go. Sohan's got 10 points.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink
the first person since Dennis Rodman to have his hair that color.
Here's
and his hair was that color back in the NBA Live.
Back to Harris.
95 days.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Harris has got 4 points in the quarter. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second.
Well, that's 4 turnovers for him on the game. Giving away possessions will not endear him to his coaching staff.
Gibson's checked in for San Antonio.
Play smart basketball,
comes
right?
in for Cooper. Here's A-Train. Outside Jaquez. Pulls up at the elbow. The shot won't fall. San Antonio trailing here.
So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach
stupid
here.
ass is going slow.
Here's Primo. Pass to Champagny. Here's Wembanyama. Hounded by Harris. Wembanyama. Pass to Champagny.
Defensive player of the year.
Sohan with the ball.
Bro, we got a lot of the years.
Here's Primo.
No way.
No good on the triple.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make
that
shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Here's A-Train. Here's Jaquez. And he got the whistle.
I'll let Hyman do his thing,
so
bro. Fuck that.
I'm
gonna start being smart about that.
Well, he's such a hard-nosed player.
That's why he got that contract extension, and I did.
A different look for San Antonio.
I'm just bringing the rings
checked
in.
in for Champagny. And Castle subbed in for Primo. Here's Castle. And here's Sohan. Pass to Gibson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the Heat making a change here. Joe's checked in.
Gibson. Shooting 1.
What's up?
Oh, I didn't know you could size it up that good. What? That's what she said.
For Miami, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second.
Damn, Joe playing the fucking 3 position.
Pass to A-Train. Let's go with a 3. And again, no good by Miami.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this
Wow,
one.
no
Here's Sohan.
shit. Out of bounds,
It'll
bitch.
be Miami's ball. And so here is Miami. Hero outside. Outside Joe. To the right side. Lets it fly. The rebound by Gibson.
They're just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
I'm getting
And
so
now they've got to
fucking
be
annoyed,
careful
bro,
at the
and that's gonna
defensive
cost me
end.
the
They're
fucking
over the limit
championship.
much earlier than they should be.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. So it's San Antonio up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
They're getting cooked from long distance. Defensively, they have to do a better job of closing out.
Yeah, especially these days.
Taking a look at how the appreciate you joining.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. We've got Jaime Jaquez, and it's Jovic in at the 4. Knocks down the triple.
Well, he had to be quick there. Branham recognized it and executed.
San Antonio leading by 3. Pass to Castle. The little short-range fadeaway is off target. The Heat have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. A-Train passes to Harris. Here's Branham. Up and in on the layup.
Oh, he's got a
Branham's
speed
got 5
burst.
points in
I
the
seen
quarter.
that.
When he gets the ball inside, Branham
four,
knows
my man.
not
Let's
to
go.
waste a good scoring opportunity.
Lets a floater go. Rebounded by Branham.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
For the lead, A-Train passes to Jovic. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The Spurs have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Pass to Cooper. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Ooh, rejected by Harris. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harris. Off the inbound.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
A-Train passes to Jaquez. Pass to A-Train. To the left side wing. Here's Branham. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Branham's got 12 points in the game.
Well, good decision by Branham. Just taking what the defense allows.
Jaquez, the pass to A-Train. And he drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 5-point Heat lead.
They're really working the paint now.
San Antonio shooting about 43% in this one. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to review the game plan.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Stop trying to stop our mojo.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Here's Jovic.
Oh my gosh, bro. Like, you have me jumping all over the fucking place, you dick.
Here's Jaquez. Rebound by San Antonio. Castle's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Sohan. Can they get it? And he sinks the layup. 12 points for him.
Dude, I swear, man, I wish they would just pass it to me when I asked for it instead of hitting me 5, 6, 7 times.
Good to see him seeking out his offense.
Here's A-Train. Driving inside. Good. And the Heat lead by 5.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Wembanyama screen to the inside. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
A-Train passes to Harris. It's stolen by Wembanyama. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Vassell. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Yeah, things are really clicking for Vassell on offense. And he's going to keep attacking until it stops working.
Branham passes to A-Train. To the wing, right side. Here's Jovic. He's got 10. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
Pass to Cooper. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Cooper's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Jovic passes to A-Train. Here's Branham. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, you look at Branham. He has the tools, and he works hard trying to put it all together.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Champagny, he's checked in for San Antonio. Primo comes in for Cooper. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Primo.
And now running the full court man-to-man defense.
Sohan outside. Right side, Wembanyama. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to A-Train from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Vassell penetrating. Good on the shot. Vassell's got 16 points now.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's A-Train. Count it. Good.
Well, what a quarter he's had. Baby. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him in every possession.
Here's Primo. Pass to Sohan. Now Vassell. Here's Champagny. Here's Primo. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's A-Train. No good on the threes.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
Sohan outside. On the wing, Vassell. Back to Sohan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, sweet move. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound.
Damn, bro. You see what I'm saying, dude?
This quarter.
That dude's a fucking beast, bro. A fucking beast. It's like that.
The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
Here's Primo. Wembanyama screen. Here's Sohan. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Such a unique player. Jeremy Sohan can score anywhere on the floor. He does great things for his team.
Miami has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Devin Vassell.
Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Here's Primo. He's guarded by Hero. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Pass to A-Train. Williams up top. Johnson, he's checked in for Miami.
Come on, guys.
Well, the Heat's shooting around 51%. That's a good number. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Primo in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Yeah, Branham isn't just a jump shooter. He's also good getting inside and drawing these fouls.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Both good from the line that time.
Damn, him and Hero are nice from the free throw for the most part.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. Pass to Robinson Earl. Here's Champagny to take the lead. Hits the trifecta. And the Spurs lead by 1. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Outside Jaquez. Beyond the arc. And A-Train gets it to go.
Right back at you.
A-Train's got 12 points here in the second half.
In a hot minute.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Here's Primo. Takes it inside. The layup misses.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And there's the screen. Here's Branham. Here's A-Train. Pass to Jovic. Rebounded by Champagny. Well, the Spurs shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. Gibson passes to Primo. Here he goes. Rebound Miami. Jaquez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's A-Train. Pass to Harris. Here's A-Train. 6 on the shot clock. And Harris throws it down.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Spurs trail by 4. Now here's Wembanyama. Pulls up. San Antonio again can't hit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Jovic. And he was fouled while in the act of
fouls,
shooting,
bro.
so he'll
How many
take
is
2
that?
free
Second.
throws.
Only need 2 more to get in the foul, and then we'll be in the penalty for the rest of the fucking period. We just gotta ease up ourselves.
For Primo. He's off on the second. The Spurs have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Jaquez with it, working on Gibson. Jaquez no good.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Nice, Jaime.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Jovic. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
This is when your interior D has to be on high
Going
alert.
right by Popovich.
Spurs trail by 4. Here's Cooper. Pass to Champagny. And here's Wembanyama. In traffic, Wemby goes to work.
Yeah, the control from Wemby. I mean, this guy is unreal.
Harris finds Jaquez. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. A-Train takes the 3.
Come on, Harris. Don't do that, bro. Oh, we have no team fouls. That's good. That's actually great. Fuck, bro.
For San Antonio, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Here's Cooper going inside to tie it up. Wembanyama pass to Robinson Earl. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Let's go.
Well, that one
Let's
stings.
go.
In a game where every
go.
possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Heat with the lead. Outside Jaquez. To the left wing. 3-pointer.
Nope.
San Antonio with a rebound.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does stink. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, the sweet
Jovic tried to take the charge
What
too.
a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Here's A-Train. And he lobs it up top. And Harris throws it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Cooper. Pass to Gibson. To the middle. Cooper's shot is off. Heat leading by 4. Here's A-Train. The long distance 3 is buried. A-Train's got 39.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
The road back is going to be a long one if they can't play smarter and take care of the ball. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Vassell comes in for Gibson. A-Train passes to Jaquez. Here's Branham. Three-pointer. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Harris.
And he lobs it up.
Nope.
Oh, got a piece of it.
That was on me. That was my B. Stupid ass.
To the paint. Here's Champagny. Uses the glass on the layup. Champagny's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
A-Train passes to Jovic. Here's A-Train. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Good work there as it goes.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Here's A-Train. Right wing. Pass to Branham. Launches a 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
6 for 7. That's why I put that dude in.
He really
My
wants
dude
to
is
be
on
as
fire,
efficient
bro.
as possible.
My dude is on motherfucking fire, bro.
Here's Champagny. There's the 3. Rebounded by Jovic. Jovic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's A-Train. That 3's off the mark. Spurs trail by 6. Out to Harris. Here's Jaquez. And it's off from 3-point range.
Well, this is certainly not the game he was hoping for offensively, but they've been able to find points as a team even without his contributions.
From deep. And A-Train gets it to go.
Bro, did I really just hit that shit right now? Did somebody see that or did they not see that shit, bro? I can't believe I just hit that fucking shit just like that. That's right. Butter. That's right. Butter. Just getting it. He said, ugh. Whoa. Off the motherfucking backboard,
A-Train's got
bro.
42 in the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's decided it's time to
Is that what you
clarify
talk
the
about,
situation,
locked in?
leaving little room for error.
Holy shit, bro.
Castle's checked in for San Antonio. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle. He told the team, we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Knocked loose. Wembanyama up top. Jaquez grabs the board. Jaquez has got 9 rebounds now. Here's A-Train. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Spurs trail by 9. Vassell passes to Cooper. Now here's Wembanyama, pounded by Harris. Vassell outside, lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Jovic.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Here's A-Train. Long range from the inbound. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey,
Get your blocks, I get my
I have no
steals.
idea what he was going for.
You get your blocks, I get my steals.
The Spurs have gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Miami leading by 11. Harris passes to Jovic.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Bruh. I wanna be
Here's
like
Castle.
a train.
Pass to Cooper. Fast break. Here we go. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor.
Bro, I told you I got those steals down pat, bro, just as much as I do them fucking turnovers.
Top it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Find him space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Sohan.
Block that shit, bro. Good shit.
Pass to Cooper.
Block that shit.
Here's Castle. Clock at 6. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring level.
Oh my gosh, bro. I told you. You just gotta be at the right place at the right time. Look, he's partaking in the steals, bro. 4 steals for Hyman.
The thing that jumps out is his footwork. He is so precise with each movement.
And Jaquez drops them both. Spurs trail by 13. A minute 15 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, it's Wemby.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
A-Train passes to Harris. From downtown. Rebounded by Castle. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. A-Train, no good. Well, San Antonio's shooting 47% since the 4th quarter started.
Steal, dude. I don't really.
The offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Harris a screen. Here's A-Train. Again, the Heat misses. And so it's Wembanyama. He brings it up for San Antonio.
Look, our first team foul, bro. With 1 minute left in the 4th quarter.
Here's Cooper.
I got Christmas bells.
And it's Harris with the rebound.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
The nail in the
43 seconds left in the
coffin.
4th quarter. He launched that one from way outside. A-Train's got 49 in the game.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions.
My ass is the nail in the coffin.
And this is their reward.
Look, wait, we need another one to secure it.
Winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
I won't make this one though.
Fires for 3. The shot misses. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight. What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Here's A-Train. Off target from 3-point range. From deep 3-point range. Can't get it to the ball. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. And this is a critical win for them. They grab the lead of the
That was
series
my 9th steal of that game, bro.
Yeah, game
Let's
3
go.
feels like a game.
Oh man. Go. Go. Go.
He's sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter.
What did I do that game? 9 steals, bro.
Win tonight, and we got this series on lock.
Do my dance. Do my dance.
You know what?
Alright, Robert Williams, you need to step up, bro. I'm gonna switch it up like that then.
Do what you did last time.
I got it. Give me a little bit.
Association and the San Antonio Spurs are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible offense. Please report
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Heat have set the tone of the series up 2-1. Can they maintain their composure and take a commanding 3-1 lead? Now, the test awaits as they face off against the San Antonio Spurs. This is the NBA Playoffs. It is up next.
K on one.
And here we go with Game 4 of the NBA Finals. We will see a Game 5, but will we see Game 6? That's the question. Joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us on the sideline. So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Jaime Jaquez. A-Train is out there with Harris. And it's Jovic in at the power forwards position. And for the Spurs, Zohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Cooper is out there with Castle. And it's Vassell in at the small forward position. Look at the Heat. Well, if they lose tonight, the series is even going home. But if they win, they can close out at home.
In all season.
Remember playing on controller.
They put
themselves in a position to succeed, whether it's adjustments to the rotations or adjustments schematically. They've been adaptable to anything thrown at them, and we've seen that thus far here in these finals.
Now, here's Vassell.
Oh, Brown is in.
Great defensive turn from Jaquez. Inside, A-Train. Count it, good.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Here's Cooper. Trying his luck from deep. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Here's Miami now. And this is a team that, quite frankly, has been incredibly impressive so far in the postseason, with only 3 losses to date.
And to get to this stage of the playoffs and only have 3 losses is really incredible. But they can't get carried away knowing that. The job's not finished.
Here's Cooper. Pass to Castle. Here's Cooper. 5 on the clock. Count it. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's A-Train. To the middle. Picked off in midair. Sohan, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Cooper. Pass to Sohan. Wembanyama, a screen. A nice shot by Sohan.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Cooper. Vassell outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. First quarter basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Sohan. It's rebounded by Jovic.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
A-Train, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Spurs trail by 3. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. You take a look at the A-Train, an uncommonly gifted passer, leading the league in assists. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Sohan with the ball. San Antonio shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. He'd have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. A-Train, the pass to Jaquez. Here's A-Train. This one for 3. Rebound by Sohan. Taken away. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Sohan. Back to Vassell. Pass to Cooper.
Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama against Harris. Wembanyama, no good. The Heat leading by 4. Here's A-Train. Fires from deep. Rebound by Sohan.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Castle. Still scoreless. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Miami's on 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Cooper the pass to Wembanyama. Over Harris. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Pass to A-Train. Down low. Stolen. And there's the call on A-Train. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Spurs working the ball around now. Vassell outside. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. The second effort, and the layup is good. Wembanyama's got 6.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooter.
The Heat have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. They get a hand on it. Here's A-Train. He's got 9. There's the lob for Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Spurs have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And stolen by Vassell. And there's the call on A-Train. That'll be his second foul of the The Heat trail by 6. On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got A-Train. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Harris. And it's Branham in at the 2. Here's Primo. Pass to Gibson to the wing on the left. Wembanyama outside. Just 5 on the clock. The shot misses. Miami's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocking down 5 of them. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, A-Train in the last game against the Spurs was all business. He finished with 49 points and made everyone around him better with his passing, with a whole lot of assists. That stat line was really unbelievable. It's something you really had to see to appreciate.
Here we go again.
David in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he loved that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes big plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
This game has been all about tenacity for them, getting right in the defense's business and winning trip after trip to the line.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Here's Primo. Now Kessler. To the paint. Right block shot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance
Gosh,
at the line.
bro, are you kidding me?
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now, and he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Jovic passes to A-Train. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And the defender all over.
For Miami, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Both free throws good from A-Train.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Now here's Gibson. 5 points in the game. Great defense that time from Jaquez. Here's A-Train. Plays it up.
I was hoping I'd get it off before it got there.
Got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Primo with the bucket. And the Spurs lead by 6. Miami's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Pass to A-Train. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Gibson against Jaquez. Swiped away. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And he jams it with authority.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
I did touch it.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Pass to Kessler to the inside. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. He had a nice open look right there. Champagne's got 5 points so far.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And Wembanyama passes to Kessler.
Nice.
It's rebounded by Jovic. Jovic has got 4 rebounds in this game. A-Train off target from outside.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep.
Because I do.
Here, it's just not his night.
Wembanyama looking it over. Miami grabs the miss.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And the Spurs with possession. Following the 3 from A-Train. A solo fast break. And he hits it to tie the game up. A-Train's got 22 points.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Wembanyama. He's got 10. Pass to Kessler. Here's Champagnie. Outside for Wembanyama. Here's Primo. San Antonio again missing. Here's A-Train. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Wembanyama passes to Kessler. Here's Champagnie. 6 to shoot. Back to Kessler. A 3 from Wembanyama. Wembanyama! A big man with big range.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Jaquez the pass to A-Train. Harris with it. Here's Jovic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And there's the call on A-Train. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
And that's his fourth foul. And we're not even at halftime. That is
stop.
going to limit his playing time and his aggressiveness the rest of the game.
And the Heat making a change here. Brown's checked in. Pass to Castle. Now, Sohan. And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. It's the San Antonio Spurs holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they created a bunch of turnovers with that
you see a half-court shot?
They'll take a quick break.
I haven't seen one in a while.
Action here.
No.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the San Antonio Spurs.
They know how to draw whistles. They're attacking, but being smart about it.
This is what you do when you play a team that has no discipline. You go right at them, make them self-destruct.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. With the series at 2-1, they could take a commanding lead if they can get the job done tonight.
Can't be a commanding lead if they lost a game already. It needs to be more like a suggestive lead.
I don't even know where to start with that. Despite what Shaq says, if they win, they'll be in absolute control of the series.
Just so long as they're not being suggestive. And that is a wrap.
Fuck?
Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. Trailing here by 8.
Guys, I am going to be playing the whole finals, so
Castle is out
win
there
or
with
lose,
Cooper.
but
And it's
trying to
Vassell
finish
in at the 3 spot.
it out with the
so
next
that's
two
who Greg
games,
Popovich
obviously.
starts the second half with. Here's Vassell. Following the score by Miami. Inside, here's Wembanyama. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league could stop him when he's on.
From the wing, Jaquez. Covered by Vassell. Jaquez with the bucket.
Oh, man.
Spurs leading by 6. Wembanyama passes to Sohan. Here's Cooper. Wembanyama, a screen.
Ready to go in,
To the
apparently.
paint. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
When Wemby is feeling himself, he is as deadly as any player on the planet.
Harris finds Payne. Jaquez outside. Wide open. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama has got 5 rebounds tonight. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Fades. Another one.
See what I'm saying, bro?
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pass to Jovic.
I'm going to try to get his ass again.
To Payne.
Sounds so dirty, but I'm going to try to get his. Come on, Payne.
Here's Jovic. There's the triple. They get it again.
Nice rebound, God.
Good ball movement here by
Oh, wow. Did I just see that?
Here's Harris. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. A-Train is checked in for Payne. So it's San Antonio now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Sohan with the ball. 10 points for him. A-Train pulls it in.
When you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
There is a screen on Cooper. Here's A-Train with the drive.
Gosh, bro, are you kidding me, dude? Why is all my shit on?
Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Sohan. San Antonio again missing.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
There's a screen. They could use a bucket. Pass to Branham. Beyond the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Branham's got it back down to within single digits for the Heat.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And he makes that one. And that's now 24 points for A-Train.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel... They are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Vassell, no good. The Heat trail by 7. A-Train, the pass to Harris. Harris a screen on Cooper. Here's A-Train. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. A-Train's got 26.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Here's Vassell. And the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
My gosh, bro.
Pass to Sohan. Hawkes against Vassell.
Come on, Hawkes. Shut that motherfucker down. Thank
defense
you,
at time from Hawkes.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly. They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
San Antonio's gotten blank from 3-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
Wow.
Here's Castle. He's got 11. Wembanyama, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
A-Train, the pass to Jovic.
Come on, Jovic. Come on. Come on,
with a tie. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Fuck, bro.
That's his 5th foul.
Oh, my gosh, bro. You are fucking stupid.
Driving inside. And he banks in the layup. Here's A-Train. Ware dishes to Williams. Pass to A-Train. Loads it up for Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, they're getting stops. And they're attacking on the offensive end.
Oh, the momentum seems
so bad, dude. 5 fucking
to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Here's Vassell. He's got 9. Here's Champagny. Lets the 3 fly. Branham pulls it in. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's A-Train. No good. That would have tied it.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping
Come
things
on,
simple
Jaime, bro.
Here's Sohan. 10 points for him. Vassell, the pass to Sohan. Down low, here's Wembanyama.
Does Wemby even need to jump to dunk? No. Must be nice.
The Heat trail by 7. Is outside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Heroes checked in for Miami. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
Sohan up top. He's guarded by Williams. Sohan, the pass to Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot, and Ware pulls it down. Miami's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
Oh my gosh, I thought that was a turnover. Come on, Jaime. Let's go within
really
2.
The right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Heat have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7-8.
Oh, Biley, you good, bro. You good. You got a life, too. I appreciate every time you coming in here, bro. Series so far is 2-1. Possibility of it being 2-2. A-Train in foul trouble as always. And
now, Sohan. He's got 10. Pass to Wembanyama.
Excited that so far so good. How's your day going, man?
Vassell outside.
Shit.
Trains the three-pointer. Vassell's got 15 points.
And this is something Vassell has really improved. Now you have to guard him closely from deep.
Here's A-Train from downtown. Gets the three-pointer to fall. A-Train's got 10 points in just the second half.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
They set the pick. Pass to Sohan. Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama right over the defense.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Hawkins can't hit.
Come on, Hawkins.
San Antonio leading. Ball's not loose. Here's A-Train. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And San Antonio has possession, following the score by Miami. Wembanyama, a screen on Hawkins. Shot by Champagny, no good. The Heat trail by 3. Here's A-Train. He's got 34.
Can't hit that shot in the fucking ball, bro.
This is what his team expects and needs from him.
To Champagny. And Wembanyama up top. 25 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Miami's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. And there it is for them.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero.
Come on.
Not a
I thought Wemby got injured, bro.
Is a team player.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And some changes here for the Heat. Johnson comes in for Williams. And it's Brown in for Jaime Hawkins. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Kessler passes to Champagny. Trying to find Vassell. He gets it to him. Some solid defense from A-Train. Miami trailing. Pass to Hero. Heat moving the ball around.
Oh, hit it, hero.
The shot's good. Brown making the play. Heroes got 8.
And it just
Let's
seems
go,
that
guys.
every pass they
Let's
make
go.
is leading
A-Train
to a
just got
score.
to knock
Just
out,
great
just
ball
keep his
movement.
distance. Play somewhat of defense.
Now
Try to keep his
Kessler.
hands up.
Doubled by A-Train to stop the run. The rebound by
There we
Johnson.
go.
I'd like to see him
There
a
we
bit
go.
more efficient. He has not been great this
Shit.
quarter.
Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Vassell outside. Shoots over Hero. It's hauled in by Brown.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
He lobs it up.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. 36 seconds left in the third quarter.
Nice dude, bro. Nice hands.
Here's Robinson Earl. He has yet to score. Pass to Kessler. Now here's Vassell. That one doesn't drop.
Nothing seems to be going his way
Oh my
this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And every once in a while, he'll show up and give you some great moves.
We're at the end of the third.
I knew it wouldn't count, but still.
It's the Heat as they wrap up the third quarter.
Damn, bro.
16-7 run.
I wonder if
And
Spurs
we'll
was going to take
return
me
shortly.
out.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the lead wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's a unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. You got Harris on out there with A-Train. And it's Jovic in at the fourth. A-Train, good.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
So it's the Spurs now after the three-pointer from A-Train. A shot by Primo, no good. Miami leading by 3. Puts one up from 19. A-Train, good. A-Train's got 41.
Come on, guys. Let's try to
He's
build a
been
big
the
enough
guy
lead.
tonight. Really impressive performance.
Primo, the pass to Wembanyama. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. It's rebounded by Jovic. Jovic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. A-Train, no good on the 3.
Hey, bro, you're going to tell me that
Spurs
you went
have
through
gone
that,
1
guys?
of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Primo. He's guarded by A-Train. The shot from the low post is good.
Oh, yeah, let's go ahead and get both of them.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. To the wing right side. Jovic, no good.
It
Said no bitch, no good.
His team is still doing just enough to be up.
Here's Primo. He's covered by A-Train. Hit his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Cooper, he's checked in for the Spurs. And Miami with a change here, too.
Oh, yeah. So let's see what we're rocking with. 41, 11, 10, 8, 8, 5-3.
Marquez is checked in.
I need to start getting my peoples involved, but they don't be making them, man.
Here's Wembanyama for three. Knocks down the three ball. Wembanyama's got it all tied up now for the Spurs. Jovic passes to A-Train. Over Cooper. A-Train
How did my guy fly, dude? Like, come on,
for San
man.
Antonio, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Cooper. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 2.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
A-Train, good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Takes it inside. Cooper with the bucket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's A-Train. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Here's Cooper, defended by A-Train. The Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
That is a hard-won rebound.
Shit,
Rebound right there.
Fucking
Way to battle for it inside.
Gibson passes to Cooper. Miami grabs the miss. Harris has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Spurs have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter.
Block
so
that. Nice. Oh my gosh. No.
Hands it from downtown.
Of course he hits it. Son of a bitch, bro.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Pass to Jovic. To the middle. Here's A-Train, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
The Heat getting the bucket. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. 6 to shoot. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
The Heat trail by 4. Jovic passes to A-Train. Here's Jovic.
No, it's supposed to go to Brown.
He takes it in.
Oh my gosh, bro.
For San Antonio, they've got more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Pass to Wembanyama.
How many fucking seconds, bro? Are you kidding me, dude? Come on.
Miami's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Gibson. Rebound by the Heat. And the basket is good. He's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah. Giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter
Come on, guys.
who is in front of him.
Here's Vassell. Here's Cooper, looking to end his cold spell. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
What is going on right now?
Here's A-Train. Pass to Branham. Inside. And good! There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Cooper. Vassell outside. Zohan, the pass to Cooper. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Heat with the lead. Here's A-Train. No good from outside.
Fuck, bro.
Now, here's Vassell. Not a lot of room.
Fine, bro. It's gonna be close, dude.
Here's Champagny. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama.
That's the thing that Harris lacks.
Competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Here's Hawkins. Here's A-Train. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's good from A-Train. The Spurs making a switch here. Castle's checked in. Both free throws good from A-Train.
That's right, unselfish. Thank you, Spurs, for recognizing me.
A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Here's Castle. And it's Miami with the rebound. Hawkins has got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing,
I got 5 rebounds.
Pass to A-Train. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And playing with the lead, you can see they're making a much more concerted effort to work the ball inside here in the second half.
A free throw off from A-Train. Cooper kicks to Vassell. Connects from three-point range. Vassell's got 9 points now in just the second half. Harris passes to A-Train. Here's Jovic. And the foul on Jeremy Sohan. That'll be his second foul of the game. 14. Here's A-Train. No good on the quick 3. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Spurs.
I couldn't chance it, dude. As much as I wanted.
Bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Buddy.
Miami's gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only
not too much. Hey. I know. I think I'm hearing you, calm.
One of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Here's A-Train. Pass to Branham. 5 to shoot. Here's A-Train to the inside. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt
the
alley-oop attempt there.
Fucking
and the Spurs pushing it
shit,
up now.
dude.
Down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Choke City.
With that one. Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. On our AT&T 5G Flame Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Here's Hawkins. Pass to A-Train. Shot clock at 6. The Heat need to get a shot off. And the 3-ball.
Let's go.
A-Train's got 57 points.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Oh, give it to me!
In transition, here comes Miami. Here's Branham. From outside.
I knew that wasn't going to happen.
Not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Castle.
Come on, D. Defense, baby. Defense, baby. Mismatch. Nice. Out of bounds again, bro. Back to back.
Heat shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Jaquez the pass to A-Train. Back to Jaquez. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to A-Train. Harris a screen on Cooper. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Let's go, my guy.
Spurs trail by 3. Wembanyama with it. Over Harris. Wembanyama with the bucket. Wembanyama's got 38 points.
That is where you want to see Wemby, making big plays in big moments.
Pass to A-Train. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's
gotta time it right.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D.
Clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Get him, Harris.
Wembanyama with it.
There you go. There you go. He's stuck.
Wembanyama passes to Sohan. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama.
Nice try. It's all good.
He has the talent of the greats. It's just, can he dominate late game like all the greats have? Wemby getting it done.
Out left of the wing. Here's A-Train. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Got it!
I just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's A-Train. Pass to Jovic. It's in!
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this.
Guys.
Like that right there are what help create easy scoring.
It happened again.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Guys, what are their best options now?
And usually you want to go with a 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
What? Yeah.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to
defense, baby.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. He wants them to have an even temperament. He said, I like the energy, but don't rush. Don't force things. Let the game come to you. Kevin, it's difficult to play with everything on the line with that kind of equilibrium.
Thanks, David. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. And they still have a foul to give at this point.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And let's get your take, guys.
Still a lot of time.
What's the strategy?
Still a lot of time.
Can get a 3,
still a lot of time. 17.4. That's a lot of time to hit a 3-pointer. Tie it all up. Then we call timeout. A-Train for 3. A-Train for the win.
Seconds left in the game. Vassell, the pass to Cooper. Here's Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Harris. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just throw those last seconds away.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. The second of 2 is good.
G motherfucking G's, fellas.
6 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Sohan. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed.
We are one way. One way. We are one win away There you go. That sounded right. We are 1 win away from a 3-peat.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter. Win tonight and you will never pay for a meal in this town again.
You know. 3-peat. Let's make sure. Look, and nobody is cold. My dog, who was it? Bruce Brown? Somebody was cold, but everybody's on point. I feel like I'm gonna definitely keep you in because you've been shining, bro. Bruce Brown just gotta chill out. But that's all good, dude. You coming off the bench. Let's go ahead and do this. 1, 2. Hell yeah. You got him with 28. Bam. Yo. Ladies and gentlemen. Boys and motherfucking girls. Mostly ladies and gentlemen. Adults. Some children, teenagers, young adults. Game 5. 3-peat. In effect. Mind has to definitely be right. And we at home. Doesn't this sound like deja vu? Or feel like deja vu? Didn't we force Game 5 last season? I'm sure if I was to look back, I guarantee you oh no, we swept them. I think.
The National Basketball Association and the Miami Heat are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt the play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible.
Game 5 of the NBA Finals. The Miami Heat have been patient, they have endured, and they have prevailed. With a 3-1 series lead, their sights locked on one goal.
We added 3 more titles to the Dwayne Wade era.
The Larry O'Brien
and from the Dwayne Wade era / LeBron and Bosh era, we are going into the A-Train era.
Coming up next,
where he's got payloads he's hauling of accolades of MVP, Finals MVP,
will this be the night an NBA champion is crowned? Game 5
rings,
right here on 2K Sports.
All
Tonight
first,
we'll see the San Antonio Spurs as
all
they play
defense,
against the Heat in Miami. Hi folks,
all
Brian
star,
Anderson here, alongside 2
rising
fantastic
star,
analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Berry
sophomore,
at the table, and our
star,
reporter, Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Spurs.
on his way to being
Sohan
GOAT.
and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Devin Vassell,
Bro.
there's Castle, and it's Cooper in at the point guard position. And for Miami, we've got Jaime Jaquez, and it's Harris in at the center position, locking down the middle. You look at the Spurs, they've been outmatched so far in this series, and certainly at this point, the odds are stacked against them.
But there are 28 other teams who'd love to still be playing at this point. So enjoy the moment, play your hardest, and let the chips fall where they may.
And so he draws a foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's getting his first free throw attempt for the night now. That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. Here's A-Train. Pass to Jovic. Out to the wing. Here's A-Train. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Wembanyama. Banked it in off the glass.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
A-Train passes to Jovic. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Vassell. Sohan outside. Here's Cooper. Off target from outside. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
We coming home to bring another championship home. Ever since the running Wade, he's in Bosh, Battier,
Shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Eric Spoelstra. What'd you find out, Allie?
We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama.
Bringing one more home,
Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor. So we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him. BA?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
The shot by Sohan, no good. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's A-Train. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Cooper. Pass to Vassell. Driving to the basket. And he can't get that one. Some solid D from Jaquez. The Heat with the lead. A-Train passes to Harris.
What are you going to tell me?
Here's A-Train. He's got 5. Harris misses.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
A-Train passes to Jovic. To the wing on the left. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Picked his pocket.
Bro, how was that? I didn't even get the fucking thing. Why?
So
because it
outside.
definitely would have worked? Fuck, bro.
Knocked away. Wembanyama pass to Cooper.
And that went through my body.
Wembanyama screen. High arcing shot. It's rebounded by A-Train. The Heat have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Harris a screen. Here's the 3. Pass to Jovic.
Bro, why didn't you put that back?
Here's Branham. Sohan covering. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. Rebound by San Antonio.
Fucking building houses.
Here's Cooper. Here's Castle. No made baskets yet. Oh, Harris.
Get out of here, bro. No, not in my house.
And there's the lob. And Harris throws it
Damn,
down.
bro.
Great
Hot potato,
teamwork
hot
and
potato,
great
hot potato,
timing.
hot potato.
Spectacular play. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Castle.
Excuse me.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Hero,
Come on, guys.
he's
We
checked
need
in
this
for
win
Miami.
to
And so he
secure the
makes both from the
3-peat,
line.
and then on the road to...
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Jovic. Sohan covering. Here's A-Train. And the three-pointer goes. A-Train's got 8 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
A-Train and the Heat say when they play at home in the playoffs, it's a whole different type of feel. They feed off the energy as any other team would, but it's that Heat culture that does it.
Wembanyama screen. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. And the basket by Castle.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple.
Hold on just a little bit longer and win in Game 5 to force a Game 6.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
An elite shot block. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Bro, I get off.
Marquez, that's good. Spurs trail by 3.
Yeah.
Here's Castle.
That happened.
A little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Castle's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Here's A-Train. Stolen by Vassell. Oh, they get a hand
Yeah,
over.
stolen by A-Train. Sucker.
On the take.
Oh, my goodness!
I did not know he could get up like that.
Oh, you didn't?
Showing absolutely
Look at that hardest working,
mercy.
best.
Wow.
What did
Look
that
at his
say?
teammates. They're loving it.
Condition.
They're letting
There
him
you
know.
go.
If you're the other team, you got to take that personally. Don't let them get the best of you.
And San Antonio has possession. Miami making their last shot. A nice shot by Cooper.
Don't worry, guys. Just let them walk it out.
Miami's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's A-Train. From outside, off the mark. For San Antonio, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Up again.
I can't guard that guy.
Cashes in on the second points. And the Spurs lead by 1.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Vassell passes to Sohan. Here's Castle. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Castle's got 8 points.
He's 3 of 4 now, looking real confident out the gate.
Here's A-Train. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Miami shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
Gotta do something to take Wembanyama's thing away.
Still no points. Pass to Cooper. Back to Sohan. Wembanyama, high post. 6 to shoot. Williams grabs the board.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's A-Train. He's guarded by Vassell. And A-Train gets it to go.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
For San Antonio, they've got 8 of 15 shots to go. Cooper passes to Wembanyama. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Second free throw, no good. Miami trailing. Pass to A-Train. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Cooper. Ooh, Williams with the block.
Oh, electric shot blocking from the Time Lord. This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
San Antonio again missing.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And he
Let's
was
start
dominant
going,
in
then,
their last outing.
'cause-
And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Now here's Wembanyama. 7 points in the game. Pass to Sohan. Here's Cooper. Oh, trying his luck from deep. He buries
I'm
it
over
from
here
three.
like watching
Cooper's
to see if
got
he
6.
gets it. And
Nice
fucking,
delivery there. You
like,
can't
I
hesitate
open
when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
And he's going for the lob.
Good passing in the paint, maybe even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Miami making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. So San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. Now here's Gibson. Primo passes to Gibson. Now here's Vassell. 5 on the clock. Rebound Miami. And what a run they've had in these playoffs. Only 3 losses getting to this point.
Well, we're deep into the playoffs. Only dropping 3 games is pretty incredible. They've played fantastic team basketball.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, A-Train in their last time out against the Spurs was all business. He ended up with 59 points, and at the other end of the floor, he's a thief. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are, guys.
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Wembanyama's checked in for Vassell. Pass to Gibson. Outside Wembanyama. With the drive. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
Rookie of the year coming up.
The Heat on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Williams. Out to the right wing. They set the pick. And here's Brown for 3. Connects from downtown. And the Heat lead by 8.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Gibson. Williams against Wembanyama. Connects on the foul line jumper. Wembanyama's got 9. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's A-Train. Back to Johnson. Over to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by San Antonio.
Gotta work on that step
Grab
back.
that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Primo passes to Wembanyama. Williams grabs the board. Here's A-Train. And the 3 off target. Outside Wembanyama. The 3. And so it's the Miami Heat leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, and you can get out in transition. You seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Walker Kessler out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Gibson in at the 3. Here's Jovic. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket
there you
is
go,
good,
let him
and
know.
he'll go to the line.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Primo. They get it again. Stolen.
What the fuck was that?
Here's A-Train. Outside, Williams. A-Train passes to Jovic. Wembanyama with some nice D. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Spurs. It's a 5-point game. Harris is checked in for Williams.
Now in the game, number 79,
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Primo passes to Kessler. And here's Wembanyama. Six on the shot clock. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. And here comes the break. Lets it go from 11. And it's Harris with the rebound. Miami leading by 3. Over to the left wing. Here's A-Train. And again, no good by Miami.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
And Penny's shot is off.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Pass to Jaquez. Here's Branham. Still without a bucket. Here's A-Train. And again, no good by Miami.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Gotta be eating at him just a bit.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That one drops. He ties it up. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Jovic passes to A-Train. Throws it up high. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Come on.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch. Great flush. The Spurs have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Primo. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Primo's got 5 points now this quarter. Jaquez, the pass to A-Train. Oh, Kessler with the block. Back come the Spurs in transition. Wow, Wembanyama running the floor. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Their activity on the defensive end has been fantastic here tonight. They've had deflections, they've ended up with steals, and that's just getting them out on the break and speeding them up.
Here's Wembanyama. Miami making their last shot. Inside, here's Primo. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Primo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Branham. Pass to A-Train. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. A-Train's got 23 points.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Now here's Kessler. Here's Champagny. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Primo passes to Champagny. Rebound Miami. Outside Jaquez. Pass to A-Train. Back to Jaquez. The 3-ball. Sinks it from distance. And now a 4-point Miami lead.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Kessler with it. Pounded by Harris. Kessler passes to Champagny. Back to Kessler. That shot off the mark. Oh, great D that time from Harris. Here's A-Train. Give him 23. Yep, count it. He's got 25. Spurs trail by 6. Here's Primo. 7 points in the game. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. He was all alone on that one. A-Train's got 8 here in this quarter.
I just love the ball movement.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Well, hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
And the Spurs making a change here. Sohan's checked in for Kessler. Vassell comes in for Gibson. Castle's checked in for Champagny. And Cooper subbed in for Primo.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama
be like
are
that
a huge
sometimes.
part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Because it's EA Sports. It's in the game to piss you off.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Cooper. He's got 6. Right side Wembanyama from 8 feet away. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively because he can score in just so many ways.
It's intercepted. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And the basket by Castle.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Here's where Wembanyama with some nice D.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup. And he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's A-Train. Give him 30. Miami shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him. Johnson, he's checked in for Miami. Brown comes in for Branham. Good on both. And the Spurs with possession here, trailing by 4. Here's Cooper. There's the drive. Yep, that one's good. Cooper's got 8 points. Miami's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Here's A-Train. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball. We've reached halftime in this one. It's the Heat. They're up by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy...
Gotta appreciate the way they're moving the ball. The offense is flowing like my rap game. When you bring the right beat, you know my name. You know.
Taking a look at the Spurs in the... Thanks as always.
24 more minutes. 2 more quarters. one destination.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. We've got Jaime Jaquez, and it's A-Train in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Jacks up with 3. Not going to go that time. Spurs trail by 8. Outside Wembanyama. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
This can be a simple game. Get the ball to Wemby, let him score.
Here's A-Train. Pulls it. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's... Hey, from beyond the arc. Rebound Miami. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's A-Train. The shot from the low post is good. A-Train's got 34 points.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Pass to Castle. Here's Wembanyama. Rebound by the Heat. Jovic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jaquez. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Here's Castle. Takes a 3. Jaquez grabs the board. Jaquez has got his 4th rebound in this one. 3rd quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Branham passes to A-Train. Sends it home from 3-point land. And it's an 11-point Miami lead.
Well, if he's hitting shots
ladies
from
and
there,
gentlemen,
he becomes so
the route we are going, the 3 feet,
Sohan outside.
will be activated. Will be completed.
Launches it. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got 4 rebounds now.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout?
That just like a motherfucking air ball, bro. Like
out of bounds.
Air
Heat
ball.
ball. Here's Branham. They lead by 11. Largest margin of the game. Here's Jaquez. The shot goes
Let's
down.
go.
Very
Let's
quick
go.
possession right there. Jaquez has got 7.
Getting it done in the in-between area. Jaquez Jr. just taking what he sees.
Here's Cooper. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Pass to A-Train. Here's Jovic. Here's A-Train. 37 points for him. Clock at 4. Jovic's shot is off.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Heat leading by 11. A-Train passes to Branham. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Sohan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the line for him here. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Heat have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. A-Train, no good.
Gosh, bro,
well,
how come
they
you?
shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Vassell outside. Back to Sohan. Pass to Cooper. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama screen. He tries for 3. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Heat.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Pass to Cooper. Now Vassell from deep. He drops it from range. Vassell's got 5.
You know, he's so smooth on his catch-and-shoot jump shots, and Vassell has a natural rhythm on them, too.
Down low, A-Train.
That is what I'm talking about. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Cooper passes to Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Oh, Harris with the block. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Pass to A-Train. Jacks up a 3. Sohan with a rebound. Spurs trail by 5.
Damn, bro, I needed to hit that.
Here's Cooper. Give him 8. And here's Wembanyama. Miami grabs the miss. Hawkins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. A-Train passes to Harris. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. A nice shot by Cooper. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
A-Train passes to Hawkins. 3 on the clock. Here's Branham. Rebound by San Antonio. Sohan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brown. Here's A-Train.
You see, I glide from the free throw line almost, but I can't sometimes.
That was nice. That
Look at
is
this.
a throwdown. He's showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
If you're the other team, you got to take that personally. Don't let them get the best of it.
Wembanyama down low. Pounded by Harris. It's hauled in by the Heat. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Branham. Here's A-Train. And the layup is good off the glass. A-Train's got 43 points.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Floats one. Ooh, rejected by Harris. Pass to Jovic. Here's A-Train. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Vassell outside. Here's Castle. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Champagny, he's checked in for San Antonio. Vassell can't get it to go. Heat leading by 7. Pass to Ware. Here's Branham. He takes it in from behind the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
Pure from
Ware's
where?
got 5.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Cooper. He's got 10. Vassell outside. Sohan outside. Here's Here's Wembanyama. Hits the fadeaway. Wembanyama's got 25 points in the game.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Wembanyama. Poke loose.
Yeah, stolen by A-Train.
Here's Jovic. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Wembanyama. Rebounded by Jovic. Jovic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Itaquez on the wing. Pass to A-Train. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Champagny. Spurs trail by 10. Sohan outside. Up top Vassell. Fires from deep. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Branham. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. San Antonio's going just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Sohan outside. Outside Wembanyama. Launches a 3. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth 3-point shots.
Here's A-Train. Jovic shot is off.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
They like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Here's A-Train. Off target with the 3.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's Cooper. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 assists in the game.
And with this kind of vision, you could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
So for Miami, Robert Williams checked in for Jovic. Brown comes in for Jaquez. And Tyler Hero subbed in for Branham. Hero outside. Here's the 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Kessler's got 4 rebounds now.
That lefty bounce shit, but no.
Fires the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Now just a 3-point Miami lead.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
Hero on the wing. Shoots. That one's still out of sync. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say
I gotta
yes.
ask for the fucking ball, dude.
Pass to Kessler. Here's Champagny, defended by Brown. 6 to shoot. Up top, Gibson. Here's Champagny for the tie. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. A-Train passes to Brown. They set the pick. The 3. Outside, Williams. Hero for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Miami out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
Wave jerseys, Udonis Haslam jerseys. Let's go.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Walker Kessler. And it's Primo in at the point guard position. Goes up on the baseline. And Primo pulls it down. Spurs trail by 3.
Not that I can shoot good anyways, but...
Pass to Champagny. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 now. And A-Train gets it to go.
I mean, he is reading his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
The Spurs shooting pretty well at 45%. Here's Primo to the left side wing.
Oh, yeah.
Here's Wembanyama. And he's going to the line for 2.
What do you mean like that, Williams? Damn.
Robert Williams picks up one.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Johnson, he's checked in for Miami. A-Train. And the baseline jumper goes down.
See, there it is.
A-Train's got 48.
Good recognition from the big man, Williams. Solid at realizing when the D has overcommitted.
Look at that, one foul in the 4th quarter. That real life? No, it's too far.
Drives to the hoop. It's good.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And yep, it's good.
Hero can beat his opponents from all over the floor. He can get that shot off so quick.
Spurs trail by 6. Here's Ortiz. It's rebounded by A-Train.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Pass to Harris. Lets it fly from 18. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 20th rebound here tonight.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not. At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Over to the wing. San Antonio again can't hit. Miami leading by 6. Hero outside. Lets the 3 fly. Unable to get that one.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Now at the line.
And he knocks down the first one. So for Miami, Jovic, he's checked in for Williams. Jaquez comes in for Johnson. And Branham subbed in for Hero. And San Antonio with a change here too. Cooper's checked in.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
over 2.5
on.
minutes in the books here in the 4th. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Maybe I get 6.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. It's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got rebound number 7 tonight.
Whoa.
Stolen by Wembanyama. Back come the Spurs in transition. And there it is for him.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Jovic, covered by Wembanyama. Good. He hits again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, man.
Defense disorganized. Defense paid. Here's Cooper. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Harris. And it's Jaquez with the ball for Miami. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Itaquez on the wing. Clock at 6. And is blocked. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Spurs trail by 10. And he drives in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
And he drops the first. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Heat leading by 9. The 3 is up. A-Train, no good. Knocks it loose. Driving to the basket. Oh, another one falls. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
The Spurs have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter.
Here's yeah.
Cooper. Pass to Kessler. Here's Champagny. 4-3. Rebounded by Jovic. Jovic has got rebound number 8 now. Here's A-Train. Nails it from 3. A-Train's got 57 points.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Here's Cooper. Takes it inside. Outside for Wembanyama. From downtown. Knocks down the long J. Wembanyama's got 16 points here in the second half. Here's Jovic. Pass to A-Train. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And the first one at the line is good.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
For San Antonio, Sohan's checked in for Kessler, and it's Vassell in for Gibson. Spurs trail by 13. Oh, from deep. Rebound Miami. Jaquez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Jovic. No good from outside. San Antonio's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. The shot by Sohan, no good. Miami leading by 13. He got it again! Sensational!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. And there's a pick. Baseline try. Jump shot is good that time. Miami has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Harris a screen. A-Train passes to Harris. Rebound by San Antonio. It's stolen by Jaquez. Here's A-Train. And he goes in for the dunk.
What a nice kick there from Jaquez, really making a quick read.
Spurs trail by 15. Here's Cooper. Pass to Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Just 5 to shoot. Looking to get back on track. Rebounded by Jovic. Heat leading by 15. A-Train passes to Harris. Harris. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Here's Cooper. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's
Good
Harris
job,
with the
rookie.
rebound.
Good
Harris has got
job.
9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Wembanyama. Rebound Miami. A-Train's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he's going for the oop here.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Cooper.
Let's go.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Cooper. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Jovic.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second. I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Oh,
Here's Cooper.
shit.
Sohan, right side. It's stolen. Here's A-Train. Another one falls. Amazing.
That's 70.
He is unconscious.
Oh, shit.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems
Let's
to
go,
be growing.
baby.
Inside.
Let's
Nice
go,
dish,
baby.
and the layup goes down.
And this is what it's all about inside. Vassell willing to get physical to finish his motion.
To the inside, A-Train. Oh, connects again.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Takes a step back. So for Miami, Robert Williams checked in for Harris. Johnson comes in for Jaquez. And Joe subbed in for Branham. And San Antonio also making a switch. Castle's checked in for Champagny. Wembanyama's shot is good.
Yeah, too much Wemby. I mean, just too strong down low.
Miami has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. A minute 58 left in the final quarter. Pass to A-Train. Here's Jovic. Sohan covering. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
That would have been
Here's Wembanyama. Soft touch off the glass. Wembanyama's got
Guys,
37.
we did it.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Wow.
Here's Jovic. Pass to A-Train. Inside. Jovic passes to A-Train. Now Williams. Covered by Wembanyama. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And they've done it. The Miami Heat have won the NBA championship.
Yeah.
What an incredible ride.
Let's go.
Culminating in a championship. What a team. This will go down as one of the great sports moments in the history of this city. And listen to this crowd. Players talk about having to tune out the noise and focus on the task at hand. This is the noise they've been waiting to hear all year long.
All right, man. I'll see you later.
Absolutely incredible. Look at the
Party.
guys celebrating,
3P.
understanding the work, the sacrifice, the discipline that goes into winning a
Let's go.
championship in this building.
Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
Another one. Another one. Hey. go. Oh, MP. That's not what we wore, but okay.
I remember my first day.
I remember my... Oh shit, look at Tyler.
I was locked in, man. You did... Hey, where's the camera?
Wait.
Yo, when you talk about this team, this three-peat, this dynasty, you got to talk about all of us, like my guy right here. Hey, he was a beast. We not holding this Larry O.B. without him. Am I right, y'all? Yeah! Three-peat, yeah!
Who the fuck is, like, Cameron Payne, really? Maybe he's trying to hype up his team. Oh shit. Yo. Hold up. We gotta add the... There's two. Nope. Oh wait, no. Where do you gotta go to? Oh yeah. Look at them rings. 1, 2. Ah, my dog got the rings. The bling ring. What? I was gonna ask you that earlier. Did it. Let me see that real quick, sorry. Yo, let's fucking go, guys. Who are we gonna get in the off season, yeah?
Do you want me to sleep in the spare room so you can sleep in the bedroom?
I want you to sleep far from here. No, I don't care. I don't want you to sleep uncomfortable though.
I just don't have a TV in there, but when I get tired enough, I don't think it'll bother me.
Yeah, but...
Huh? But I don't want you to sleep on the couch, but I also don't know if you should be in the bed with all the blankets and stuff.
I mean, I just work tomorrow. If I gotta sleep on the couch tonight, I'll sleep on the couch tonight.
Alright, and I'll change everything tomorrow, and that way, whatever. I can go back to work Sunday as long as the
If I need to go to sleep, I'll go to sleep in the bed or in the spare bedroom. I don't really care. I mean, like you had fucking, I was sleeping in the bed yesterday and...
I know, it's like when you got it that one time, I didn't get it, but you never know, like I just don't want you to...
It is what it is. I'm off on Sunday anyway, so... Alright, man. Who are we gonna keep? Who is staying and who is going? Let's see. Everybody is going. Contracts are up for all three. Point guard, shooting guard. Jaime, 5 years. He's gone. He's probably gone. He's injured. He's probably gone. He's probably gone. He's staying. He's staying. He's staying. He's staying. So majority of our fucking players are going unless somebody gets a fucking max contract, and I want to know who the fuck it is. Guys. 3P, bro. What a road. Number 1 versus number 1. San Antonio with 4 losses, going 4-8-12. 13-4 in the postseason. 16-3 for the Heat at account, yes. Your man doing it again. 60 points, 3 rebounds, almost 4. 10, just doing what I can. Are y'all ready to see who wants to come to Miami? Please let us be. Let us get good players, bro. Oh, what's this? No way. Is that my shit? My dog said moment of silences. Beavis? Is that like Beavis and Butthead? The fuck? I'm so confused right now.
That's 3 finals MVPs in a row for MP. He's top 5 dead or alive.
Alright, another season in the books. So now we gotta figure out that off-season plan, you know what I mean?
Yep. And I already know what I want to work on.
Oh yeah? Let me hear it then.
I guess fuck it. Let's try it this time.
Sounds good. Only thing left for you to do is put in that work.
Let's do it.
Let's get it then.
It's been a hot minute since I did that. And I don't even, yeah. Bro, let's... Where's my court? Oh, it's my court. No, I'm not trying to do all that. Sorry. I might try it next time. Lost by 1 fucking point, bro. See, I think in last year's one, they let you pick like 3 players or some shit like that to run with you. And I think that was like a chance of you getting those players on your team. Guys, off season, who wants to join A-Train's dynasty? Who will be coming back to the Heat? Giannis went to LA. We getting Tyler Hero comes back. He gets re-signed. Are you fucking kidding me? Giannis goes to LA. That is so interesting. And what the fuck? They signed Tyler Hero. Alright, so you max out after 4 years of getting different shoes, so let's go Nike this time.
A new year means new goals.
Yep, fresh start, anything's possible. You know the drill by now. We show you a list of
Alright,
goals.
we're not going to do the NBA Cup this year. But I completed all those, so Luka, I keep forgetting you're on Milwaukee. Jeez, fucking Stephen Curry. Oh, so I did that one? Okay. Oh, wow. So I completed 1, 2, 3. I can never beat this one. Oh, and I did say I would do it on Hall of Fame this season. Man of my word. At Boston. 3. Oh, just 2 away. Alright, we could really use this. Alright, so let's...
I want to be the best team in this league. Everything got...
I'd love to see us working towards a common goal. Anything else you two?
I'm so nervous to see
good, my guy.
fuck we got and who left. Yo, look at homeboy smile.
Get after it, MP.
He's happy. Four years. You fucking prick. We got Rozier back. Are you fucking kidding me? For 2.2 mil. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. What the fuck is this? Guys, what the fuck happened? Got where? Damn, we got another 7-footer. Jesus. I'm not complaining, but fuck. He got bigs. I asked for bigs. Dude, that really hurts. We got Buffkin. Buffkin came. Buffkin came. Why do we... Jackson Hayes. Is he? Oh, LA, okay. I mean, it does say he can. I mean, all my guys can shoot threes except for him, but he's used more or less for rebounding. But that's what I need. I have a feeling, though, a lot is going to change, though, because I am going to ask for some trades. Scary Terry, why the fuck do we have... You see how we got to use Tyler Hero as a shooting guard? I have to get rid of it. I have to get a fucking shooting guard, bro. Let's see if I could see about getting a shooting... Bro, the first key game is at home. Are we finally gonna get a ring ceremony? Are we finally gonna get a fucking ring ceremony? No fucking way. Please. Is that true? A ring ceremony for the 3P? Oh my gosh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Alright, let me go ahead and size this up real quick. How tall is... I'm glad we got Cal L. Jackson Hayes. Like, Otis Cousins. Alright, who can I get?
Shaking MP.
Dyson Daniels. Wow. And look, Stephen Cat. Bro, see, he's a beast too. But I need somebody with a fucking contract. Like, I want to take on somebody else's contract. Like, he's good too, but... Daniels. Fuck it. What is that, the Clippers? Let me see some Clippers. You guys could definitely use a point guard. Hold up, this might work out. Sometimes it doesn't. I might do that, but I'm gonna go ahead and go for this, cause see, I'm not worried about that because my people are stacked for bigs. I need shooters. Tyler Hero is a good shooter, but if I already have Buffkin, myself, Tyler's already a point guard. Why the fuck we got Terry Rozier again? I just don't. That part I don't know. But I'm trying to look at it as they already got good shooting guards. 2 young ones and an up and coming one. They don't have a point guard. Their point guards are shit. Barely just a cracking 80. So if you look at my point guards, I don't mind giving up one of these guys. And or God, oh, I thought that was Josh Richardson. So I was like, what the fuck? Like, I need somebody in the 80s on this, and I don't need an old fucking guy. I need young players, bro. I know Tyler Hero still, but he's also taking a big fat chunk out of my fucking money that should be going towards me. Who's the other person? Jaime. Yeah, dude. Like, where's it? Like, they're literally spreading. What's good, Dakota? Listen, I didn't want them to take Bam, and they went ahead and took Bam, and it worked out fucking perfect. Like, look at this guy. A from 3. He went up to a 90, bro. Went from an 88, I think. Or 89. Something like that. Like, So I think I'm going to go ahead and that's their best, that's one of their best players. They might not get rid of him, but then again, they might. Because Hero, I think to them would be a better player, and he's one above Hero. And which is weird because Bam was way higher than Lionel Harris, and we still traded for him. You know what I'm saying? So, and my guy, this guy's younger. So I'm going to try it. That happened last time. That's the only spot that's killing me, dude. Is shooting guard. And we're putting Tyler Hero there. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think the trade will go through like it said. We're in October. What was it? December 19th. So anybody who got... So I might have to wait to this key game. Wow, that's a long time. But then that's also giving time.
It's about game time. Bring the pain time.
No, we're at Houston? It never said we were at Houston. You see what I'm saying? That's so weird. Okay, so wait a minute. You see how it says key game versus New York and we're playing at home? That's so stupid, man. Nah, no, in 3. But listen, I was gonna do the because I really again thought that the key game was Houston. I mean, I didn't look at key game at Houston because I was looking at this, and why wouldn't it say, like it says versus New York, let's say, like, you see how it says key game at Boston? It doesn't say that for this. So that threw me off. So, we have 2 away games. Fingers crossed there is no jersey swap on this one. If it is, we will watch it to see the ring ceremony, because the first home game of the season is a ring ceremony. So, unless they changed it, I'm pretty sure it's a ring ceremony. But yeah, so first game's away, and we'll go ahead and go to, and this will be next time. But I'm gonna jump off. Alright, do gotta work tomorrow in the morning. But then I am off Sunday, and then I gotta work again all the way up until Thursday. But yo, we did it. Gonna jump on GTA. I know I still got God of War. Thank you, Nathan. Thank you, Dakota. Yo, Dakota, my wife got COVID. It's funny that you got pneumonia, she got fucking COVID. But yeah, so until next time, thank you guys so much. Like, shares, past, present, future, subs, all that good shit. And figure out other games to play. Yeah, she did. She felt like shit, what was it, yesterday, and woke up this morning and or was just feeling like shit, and then she took the COVID test and she said when she dipped that shit fucking lit up like a fucking Christmas tree. So, fingers crossed I don't get it. Don't know how strong it is this time. But, yeah, man, shit happens. Shit's still fucking going around. But, everybody take it easy out there. Hope you're feeling better. And until next time, man. Ooh, see, bless you. This motherfucker. Our animals are getting sick. We're probably getting it from them. You're good. But, thank you guys again. Let me shut the fuck up. But, always, if you can, try to be kind to one another. You never know what anybody's going through. And until next time, alright? Thank you. Good night. Peace out. Friday. Don't get too freaky Friday. Latest.